There's nobody on board that boat. This captain knows full well that he's not walking away from this. He knows what's coming. Are you hiding round the back? Is that a war crime if I click that? Save it and do it. You're such a scumbag. I bet if I do it, it goes, Captain, you shouldn't be killing innocent people in a war. What? Oops, my finger slipped. Sorry about that, boys. I did mean to invite you on board, but yeah, oh well. We'll try that. Oh my god, AI, will you let me reverse out the way? Flipping heck. Now I can watch him just drive like an idiot. Right. I'm just intimidating him now. Rubbish driver. Come on, Granny, move it. There's one. No fire. Can you see that guy, though? Can you see him? We haven't lost it, guys. That's a solid hit. Let's make our way over. Oh, do you hear an alarm, Jeff? Yes. Yes, I do, Stanley. Do you think we should go downstairs and check out the alarm? Yes, go on then. Should we get a cup of tea first? Yeah, go on then. Zero panic. This is like Consim.
Oh, sorry, Paul. Let me back up. Oh, no,
I think we're bashing.
I'm moving away.
Why did you come over here? Get in your own space. You've got one next to you.
I wanted to be closer to you.
It's ridiculous.
I really don't understand what's going on with these bases. Okay, 2 AI trucks have now crashed into each other.
I mean, to be fair, we have got them running the same. Like, the routes collide, don't they?
Well,
what? They went green! You stupid game! It literally went green! And I pressed release and it chucked it in the water.
Oh!
Oh my god. Yeah, I need to recruit somebody. Rather introverted and likes to withdraw in the case of conflict. Why is he getting on a submarine in the middle of a world war? After 8 months of basic training, he became a torpedo mechanic. He's popular with his colleagues and likes to make joke about the officers. Oh, does he now? Well, maybe we won't have him then. He gets angry easily and often gets into fights. Wait, is this Sean? Due to his muscularity, no, it's not Sean. An aggressive, dominant behavior, it could be Sean. He often intimidates others and uses it from time to time to bully the weaker. That could be Sean, actually. He can lead people, not Sean, but it's also not afraid to get his hands dirty. That is Sean. He's used to working long hours. Tom. That's not Sean, is it? If muscle strength or a loud voice is needed, then he's the right person. No, it's not Sean. You got to remove that one first, I think. We haven't had a need for it yet, but I'm sure on the maps later, we'll end up having to use it. Can you watch the paintwork on my truck? Because I'm pretty certain you just scratched the bonnet.
Nah.
No respect. What are you doing with that crane on? That.
I'll just lift you into place.
Yeah, go on. Do it. There you go. Keep going up a bit more. Come on. There we go. Yeah, you had it then. You literally had it then. It went blue. There. Go on, deliver it.
I'm trying. It keeps disappearing.
Oh, come on.
I love how I can just lift your entire truck.
I really wish you could deliver the pipe, though. I can't help it. I've got to do it. I've got to see what happens if we mercilessly kill sailors in a lifeboat with a journalist on board. I want to see what he says about that. And, oh, my finger's got... Oh, yeah, my finger slipped. Sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, sorry about that. Whoops. It looks like it slipped twice. Never mind. That's a waste of good ammunition, that.
You see in the left corner, there's a piece of hazard tape.
This?
Drive into it.
Whee! Where's that going to go?
Oh, hang on. I think I've got to go up to knock the one down for you.
I was going to say, because that's a... Yeah, you need to knock that one down. It's like a...
Ah!
Oh, you noob! Can I winch you?
You had one job.
There we go.
There you go.
Oh, I need to run up.
This is possibly the most awkward place to be flipped upside down.
Oh, yeah.
He had one job. One.
I mean, I got you out of trouble, but... Hey, nearly.
I'll just recover. Don't worry about it.
Hang on, what if I try pulling you from this side? I'm stuck. Why is my handbrake on again? It's actually genuinely annoying. Like, the amount of times you... Yeah. I'm literally stuck now.
Oh, you're stuck. I rescue you, Paul.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. A happy Sunday. How are we all doing? Oh, a lot of conveyor here. I think are we on Saturday now? I can't remember. Yeah, we're on Saturday. Let's go and have a little sleep here. We need to kick through Sunday, I think. Need to grind some cash now so we can upgrade stuff. Ramp this thing to the next level.
Happy Sunday. 73 months of quality.
Thank you, Danny. 73. Bushy, thank you for 117. Peter Kerr, thanks for 118. Mikey NZ, 55. Benji T with 97. Thank you for the tier 2. Benji T. And
7
Piercy.
months, but been watching you for years. Finally been able to resub. Much love, man.
Thank you very much, Piercy. Welcome back. Thank you for 7 months. All the junk put away. And there shouldn't be any changes to the gates at this point. Everything's
Wow.
still disabled. Donkey! 122 months. Thank you very much, sir. Yeah, I think we just run it. Let it do its thing.
Hi.
Take 45, Evan. Because we could start thinking about tier 3 belts, couldn't we? I don't know, if start upgrading all
Good
the belts
morning,
tier
Squirrel
3.
and chat. How are you all doing today? I can't believe I have been watching your live streams for 45 months.
$100 a go. There's a lot of belt in here. 45 months, Irvin. Thank you very much. So if I upgrade them to 3, that'll get them in the scanner a bit quicker. Ultimately, I want them all to be tier 3, don't I? Because that way, the day will go quicker as well. But the bottleneck is still going to be the scanners. Well, that's got to be one of the goals. At least you can get them off the bus a bit quicker. I reckon from here onwards should be tier 3. Oh, that's not a tier 3. What's that? Your bottleneck turned out to be the denied exit queues. Interesting. Don't really care about that. So at least now when this lot joins the exit, it's all tier 3 going down that way, isn't it? Zoinking. You missed one right before the first exit thingy. I did. Over here. They all look tier 3. That one. Good spot. It's a bit tedious doing this, isn't it? The game developers don't seem to believe in the idea of doing things in bulk. They provide you no tools to scale like this. Might as well do the whole lot. Yeah, I agree. There should be a very distinctive colour change, not just like a little blue bar down the side. It's just not obvious enough. You get everything moved around quicker. Exactly, other games do it well, like they basically have different coloured belts. It's visually obvious if something is a different tier. Or if you've missed something out, or what tier it is, like... Why would they not just copy that?
Wow, can't believe this milestone. Sclove.
You can't even upgrade a belt if there's a parcel on it, unless you get the right hitbox. Parkston, 100 months, sir. Congratulations. Thank you very much for all that support. We'll get you added to the VIP queue list. Thank you very much, Parkston Docker, for supporting me for those so many years. It's nuts. I'm just going to upgrade every single belt so that, or at least try. And then anything new I deploy, we're going to have to make sure we make it tier 3. Right, is that everything? So you can't, like, with a color-coded belt, you can even tell from a distance what you've not done. With this, I have to literally run around and look at the length of the blue bar. Which on a corner, like it's a long bar there, but on a corner on the inside, it's not. I think they're all tier 3, but I'm not 100%. And that's the other thing, you might have one belt somewhere that's not been upgraded and you won't see it for a long time. On Amici, try a different browser, mate. Sometimes it's a browsery thing or a plugin thing. Just try, or even try an incognito window so that you get rid of all your add-ons. Okay, everything seems to be moving around a little bit quicker. I take it tier 3 belt is the... That's it, there's no more after that. Between the machines on the squiggly ways in the middle of the room is one missing. Between the machines on the squigglies. What, one of these? Can you see it from here? Tier 3's the quickest and the max. The other side. I mean over here then. I spotted one there. That one? There's a few here actually. Oh, there's another one. That's how easy it is to miss. And there's another one. Oh no, I just upgraded machines. I just dropped 10 grand because of a hitbox issue. Oh my god, because I was like that, and it went doink, and just upgraded that for 10k. Lol. Oh well. We're broke again. That's another thing with this game, hitboxes. Getting $1,800 for a full stack of denied parcels. Ooh. Wowzers, look at that. That's the rail delivery. That's just from 2 days of not shipping rail. Look at that. That is nuts. That's actually full. That is to the brim full. Just one more parcel and it's not going to go. And there's a rail parcel. There we go. And machine grinds to a halt. Wow. So basically, with just 2 input doors, I'm filling 4 shelves of stuff. Take that off there if I put it there. I'm filling up 4 shelves worth of stuff. Which means if I add more doors, I'm going to have a real issue. Now the marine stuff, on the other hand, that's doing okay, but I think we're going to have to do a similar thing over here. The issue is, where do we put the shelves? That'll never need shelves, so I guess I could have another set of 4 over here. And do some jiggery-pokery to punt it from one side to the other. I think we might have to do that. We're going to have to double that before the next weekend. Because that is a problem. You have 8 doors and 10 train shelves, and they're full. Yeah, I don't think 10's going to be enough. I built a buffer that I can control with a sort conveyor so I can change its whatever is full. Oh, so you have like a generic big buffer. I don't quite understand how that works, PJarv, but Wingnut, thank you for 5 months. Glycol, thank you for 95, and Nyman, thank you for 61. Nuke Chef, almost on 4 years. Okay, today is Monday, and therefore we can turn on the rail delivery and get some more money. Yeah, I don't know if and when we'll use that exit. I think for now we'll just add 4 more black shelves here. Or red ones, sorry. Red for rail. How many corner pieces do I have? Not many. We got 8. Okay. Let's get red. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. Half a dozen of them. What's that? 7 grand. Shelf is set up in the normal way. You have to put it, have the sorter that you have is then set to whatever is full. If nothing is full, it's set to nothing and ignored. Once you put it in the buffer, though, when do you get it out? Complete the game with 5 sorting lines, 1 for each door. Well, I've got 2 doors, and they have a sorting line each. If I put them into the back, the orange is an unloader. You have a port that sends back into the main line. Gotcha. So you just send things into the storage you want and then later on bring it back out when it's ready to move. Like ready to ship that day. I think I get what you mean. Now then, if I'm thinking we put things in at the back and then send them out over here is what I'm currently thinking in my head. We want to do it like that. Let's get yellow belt. Kind of news to stream, welcome. So basically we just need to move the scanner now down to here somewhere. Send it in the back there. It will then flow out into that one. It then needs to flow out into this one. Oh, I've got it wrong, haven't I? Can't quite do it that way. I can, but it's slightly not what I want. Because I kind of want to end with an export from here to here. That was what I was thinking in my head. You would end with that. So I want to get it into that array and then have it come out of here into this array and then get delivered. was my thinking. I suppose I can have 5. Order another one. Probably wouldn't hurt to order another one. We need some more corner pieces to go with it. Hey, Morley. What was wrong with Amazon, PJ? Oh, I've got some more corners there. Got a pallet for them. You're the Amazon now. Oh. Can go there. I can go there. Northern Giant greetings. Hey, Gingy, it has been a bit, mate. Quite a while. I see you still streaming. Yeah, still kicking. You got booped. What do you mean? What does booped mean? Rubbish Gamer, thank you for gifting a tier 2 sub to Gingy. Welcome back, Gingy. Is that what booped means? I'm not with the cool kid terminology. Right, I may need more straight pieces, because I don't think, apart from conveyors... Oh, hang on, I have some here. Am I going mad, or did the alert not go off? Let me replay it and see what happens. I'd say you're going mad. It's fine, it's Sunday, you're allowed to be mad. Right, I'm missing a loader and an unloader. And I don't know if we have any in stock. Now that needs to come over to here. At least it remembered the settings on it. Yep, looks like we're out of loaders and unloaders. I should probably order a few, we're going to need them. Mind you, 600 each, flipping heck. Honest opinion, Giant. Honest opinion, you probably got around 25-ish hours of fun gameplay, and then that's it, you'll be done. Loader on the original stacks on upgraded. Okay. Not just loaders, it's all the belts as well. Okay, I think that is now correct. Get some money. Got much, much bigger rail storage now. The only downside is it'll take a long time to get through though. You could probably build a shortcut bypass system. Something along the lines of, it kind of says, well, if that's full, carry on and go to that. But then you kind of want the opposite. You want to say, if that's not full, carry on to that. You need some logic. Get the last shelf to the 10th one for rail. What does that mean? Make a bypass, yeah. But how? What sensors would you use? After 4 shelves, I'll switch from serial to parallel storage just to speed up the end of the day. Yeah, you could basically have some, like, diverter, couldn't you? You can have something that basically bypasses storage if it's it doesn't need to go there. This one, P-Jove. Use another door. Yeah, I mean, there's the trouble is, there's not the rail door is down there. This one is aviation and marine. And aviation and marine's there. So they're awkwardly not anywhere near each other. And I kind of wish the game would give you some choice in the matter. Like when you basically unlock some stuff, it will go, well, here's another door, and you can choose what to assign it to every day. That would be useful. Or at the very least, pay to change it, maybe. Where you could say, right, for 20 grand, I want to change that door from a road to a rail. And then I can have all my rail stuff in one place. Or the opposite. I'll have rail down here because it's much easier. Yeah, the only thing a shortcut does is allow you to end the day quicker. You know, like when the parcels are flowing. So which one of these am I upgrading? That's a level 2. That's a 3 now. That's a 2. That's a 3. Yeah, that's a 1 second scanner right there. Thank you, 43 months, Ryan. Dizzer, thank you, 33. Agent Wu, thanks for becoming a cashew member. We're going to go fully tier 3 belt now, even on the storage. I think that's everything. Found a good solution to the problem with the doors being that far away, but with your setup you're limited because you have no space left to bring in new stuff. I have loads of space, mate. If I wanted to, I could move one of these arrays over here, but I'm saving that for this lot. I have lots of space. I'm not using that second discard door yet. I may use that at some point. Agent Woo, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Or rather, Agent Vu. Agent Vu 7. Just got a sub, please give me a thank you, guys. What upgrades have I got left? Flooring. Random. We run out of ideas. Flooring? Tier 14? Why not? High tier. These packages here are the what are they called? Distributors. Like 1 in, 3 out. I did use them as a load balancer here at one point. Because this is one input line and this is the other input line. For stuff that needs to go through the 2 scanning arrays. And I had a load balancer, but they're not very good load balancers, you know? So I got rid of them. Because what would happen is you get 2 parcels coming down here with a little gap in between. You get 1 parcel here with nothing that way, and it would go, oh, let me try and squeeze that parcel between those 2, and therefore put 3 here and none here. Which is not really what a balancer should do. So they're a bit of a dumb kind of 50-50 type thing. Yeah, all the conveyors are coming out in all tier 3. There's nothing. I can't do anything about that. Thank you very much, Agent Vu. Appreciate that. Appreciate any support. Thank you. Tuesday is Marine, so that's going to get let go tomorrow. Storage for Marine looks absolutely fine. It's not even half full. Like, not even anywhere near as much as we had for Rail. Their approval things, we'll use them at some point. A bad throw. What's this one? GFC John, thank you for 105. Oh, we can sell that. We don't need that. Nice to watch the automatic parcel dance here. Once you put all the effort in, you just sit back and watch it. It's kind of fun. It's really odd how the boxes go in and out of storage, though. They kind of shrink and then expand into storage. Thing is, what you really want is, if it's rail day, go straight to the exit. If it's not, go into storage. That's the logic you need. I suppose you can have another one of all these that made that decision. It kind of went, is it rail? Yes. Right. Is it rail day? No. Go into storage? Yes. Come out of here and go through there. That's the logic you want. Like, is it rail day? Or is it marine day? Same with this one. If all of that was to the right a bit, you could go, is it marine day? Is it marine? Yes. Is it marine day? Bang. Otherwise, storage. And then have a pause there. Do you know that you unlock more delivery doors when expanding? Yeah, that's why I'm not expanding. Because I don't want more delivery doors yet. So this one never needs storage because there's never a day when it's not road. Like, it's always road day. The problem I have to make that setup work is I'd need access straight through there, which cuts all the way through this. So I could rejig it, but... See, because right now, it's the end of the day, and I've got to wait for these two parcels to make the way all the way through this storage, or do that. And then it's fine. And then everything's flushed through, I think. Yeah, the whole bridge thing is just rubbish. I think we're done here. Yeah, there are logic gates that can implement that. The one that I have right now, which decides if it's marine or not. You missed an upgrade conveyor on cargo scanner deny line. Right, it is road, rail, and marine day. Upgrade conveyor on the cargo scanner deny line. Cargo scanner deny line. That would be one of these. That one. Thank
My
you.
sub got lost in the post. Can you find it?
Looks like you found it, Compat. Thank you for 63. Yeah, so what I would do is I would use another one of these here. And basically, where it's got a rail coming out here, if it comes out of here, it's definitely rail. So the only decision you're making then is whether to send it that way to exit or this way into storage. And you could have something that just flips depending. You could do it crudely by replacing a straight piece with a curved piece so it routes it differently. Or you could have another one of these and change the signaling to say send rail that way or send rail that way. Possibly, I don't know if you put a pause thing there, whether I think it would still put a parcel on it and then stop, wouldn't it? You need to block an exit at that point. I think even if that was paused, because if you look at I'm not sure a pause would work though. See? You see what? I can't show him that one. That one. Oh no, it would work with a pause. So it doesn't put it on there, that's fine. So if you had a pause after the cargo type thing, so you have another one of these here, and then it says rail this way, but you have a pause, and a rail that way, but you have a pause, and then you just unpause the one you want, direct or storage. That would probably work. If you're allowed to set two outputs as rail, which I don't even know if you are. I suppose you could have rail in any. That would be manual. Yeah, but it's always manual. It has to be manual. Because there's no sensor that knows what day it is. You're going to have a manual flip somewhere. Because there's nothing that knows what we're accepting in the logic system. There's no logic that can look at this. You have to look at this and then flip something. Yeah, exactly. It's a start of day interaction. You start the day, you look at what we're accepting, you flip some switches and hit go. That's the best you can get it. Right, 27 grand. So, I'm going to upgrade that to level 3. That's a level 3. That's now a level 3. That's a level 3. We've got one more to get to level 3, and then we've got those 5 to get to level 3. And then that needs to go to level 3. So we need another 60k to get all the sensors upgraded. Then save up the money to then unlock this and deal with the problem, which is more or less going to be belted into here. In fact, given I'll have one ray upgraded, how many doors will that unlock? One input door. If that unlocks one input door, I could send it into the belt that goes into the upgraded scanners because they can handle it. And not use the other one yet. Just one, okay. I think you'll unlock a smart splitter at tier 13. There's no such thing as a smart splitter. That's like saying AI is intelligent. So at 12 you get the launch conveyor. What are you saying you get at 13? There's nothing unlocked at 13. And I've unlocked everything apart from that. The smart splitter is not smart. It just goes 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. It's not smart at all. And I have two of them down here against the wall. Right there. The launch conveyor is apparently erratic and therefore not useful. That's not what people said, Dyson, at all. They said it was really erratic. They said it's like an alternative bridge, but it's a bit RNG. You can use 1, 2, 3 with a pauser, as if the pauser blocks. Very true. The only thing would then be missing is the gap to send it. It's RNG with distance. Okay. Can you set how far it fires it? If you put it to hit against a wall, it won't. Oh, God. So you got to launch it into a wall and have it drop onto a conveyor. Oh, my God. Its upgrade changes the distance. Oh, my life. So you could accidentally upgrade that thing and then suddenly find it launches too far. If you move the right set of shelves to the right, you have the room for a bypass. I do. I'd have to then potentially bridge it over here, which I don't want to do so much. But yeah. Probably have to pull this line back a little bit to give us some breathing room. Yeah, I'm putting a bypass in. This one's going to be the same issue. Unless you just basically launch it down there. Like, ping. Then you could launch it through that gap from here. I don't know how accurate it is, but could you launch it through there? Or would it just keep bashing off the side? You could move the old storage over to and put in a merge. Hitboxes are very annoying in this game. Doesn't look like there's a truck though to me. That also looks like a transparent wall. Yeah, I've got to get it unlocked first, Chris. I'll only get it unlocked when I grab hold of that. Right, so if I get that, that is now all of these on tier 3. Means they're very quick at scanning. And the input line for this one is here, which is this line, which is that, which is merged from here. So I need to do this one first. The left one. That's the one we want. So we got 15 grand. I reckon that's enough to belt some stuff over there, isn't it? 4 grand. We've now unlocked flooring in the launcher. There you go. $16 enough? Probably not. Don't forget to empty maritime before sleeping. Wait, what? It's already empty, isn't it? It's already doing its thing. I think it's already empty. And the curved piece. Right, so we've got enough money. That looks like tier 3 to me. Lovely. Right, what have we got? Boom, boom. And tomorrow is rail and aviation. And we should get some more income. Is this the last delivery door? No. Majou, I don't know how to say your name. Majou, thank you, 14 months. MG Green, thank you, 4. Oh, what? Robbed. Morning, guests. Let us unpause aviation. Marine is locked. Road and rail are go. Let's the fun begin. There are 2 more what, Agent Vu? Oh, doors. You can buy a basketball in the shop. You can, yeah. And a hoop. Be interesting to see how it handles this. If we have a basketball still, it'll be in this room over here. I can't honestly remember. But it would be here. Oh my god. Yeah, there you go. See, the ceiling is nowhere near high enough for a basketball. Because you need to be throwing it in like that. Something's wrong. What's wrong? 11 parcels wrong. Would it be the airline stuff that I turned on that's gone wrong then? Incorrect parcel submission multiplier 10. RIP. Yeah, but at the top it's saying 11 is wrong, isn't it? Difficult to know why they were wrong then. Incorrect parcel 0. Well, the only thing that I turned on was that input door, which just sends it through all the scanners that we currently have, and this. So it had to have come from this. The thing is about it is this will take anything that's left. But everything that's left should just be... Oh no, it's set to air only. So yeah, I don't know what's wrong then. Inspection sticker missing. Invalid approval criteria NA was invalid. That's weird. How's something got onto that line that was invalid? Inspection sticker missing. But it had the sticker put on here. This is backlogging a little bit. Maybe this is going to need its own machine. Because it might be holding up parcel delivery. Yeah, that's not coping. That can't deal with 2, can it? Maybe strays went through when you're reorganizing. Maybe. Something definitely went wrong there. Okay, so if I need to have its own approval rejection run... then the approval stuff can go straight to here, that's fine. So we can just have a scanner there, approved, bang. Anything else can go that way. In fact, anything else needs to go there, really. And then rejection needs to go that way. Because that is throttling our income now, I think. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Enjavu. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Time for spaghetti, lol. So that's the rejection line if you want to use it. Otherwise, we'd have to get on that rejection line. Right, we don't need joiners. We're going to need quite a few straight pieces. We're going to need some bridges, I think. We're going to need a sticker checker. I'm tempted to buy one of these just to see what it does. The problem with the launcher conveyor is the only way you can test it is by using it on parcel day, because you can't otherwise try it with a parcel. But I need to buy one just to see what it does. Let's get plenty of them. Probably gonna need a few of these. We'll have a few of them. You can only order 30 items per day. Why? That's all that'll fit in the back of the truck, right? Purchase the launcher conveyor handled with care. Literally, that's a Steam achievement. Where's this launcher? There it is. That's tier 1 launcher. Oh my god. That jumped quite a bit. Flipping heck. Wait, did somebody say if you upgrade this? The trouble is you can't downgrade something. If I upgrade that, it's going to go even further, isn't it? So if I go that, they're tier 2. Holy smoke. Now behind the launcher. Where's my launcher? There's one. Right, let me nick that parcel. There must be another parcel I can nick. You, come here. Come here. Right, so this one. So it made it to here. Just about here, wasn't it? Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It launched at about 6. This one launched at 1, 2, 3, 4? 2, 3, 4. That would be the 4th belt. Landed on the 5th. Landed on the 5th belt, whereas this one... Nope, come here, you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Does the weight affect it? Well, that was a... How heavy is that one? Weight category C. Is it me or is that flipping out? Why is that tripping out? That's a weight category E, which is pretty heavy. 6. Okay, I don't think the weight makes any difference. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, the weight doesn't make any difference. The loader's the wrong way. How is it the wrong way? Yellow extracts it. Orange puts it in. That's not the wrong way. It's been working fine. Let's see what happens when it goes through again. RNG. Right, so this is the denied, and I need to get that there. So, we're looking at level 2. That will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah? So we just pump denied into there. And it will mystically work, right? Annoyingly, I need to get this into there. Maybe I should just do this further back. We've got more room. Yeah, let's do it this way. That way we can have our yellow stuff go that way. Our approved line can come out this way. That's better. That will launch parcels into the parcel tunnel. What are you talking about? Now, I just need to get a bridge. That one there. There's a bug where the package falls through the ground and is lost forever. It happened to me sometimes. Okay. Aren't we double checking stickers? We are. Yes, we are. That's not what I want to do, is it? I don't want to turn these into there at all. I want to turn these into here. They need to go into here. That's where they need to be. Which is why I bought more than one bridge, because I was going to do that. I'm going to get one of my conveyor mergers. Barry, there's so many things that they should have added to this game. Raised belts, belts on the wall, like there's all kinds of things they should have put in. It's like right now, I either have to do this or jump over. It's all very awkward. It's all very awkward. I don't like this double bridge thing. Okay, so that's the line that you go to if it needs scanning, which is basically what this is. So this line effectively stops doing that completely. We don't need this anymore. This here is the line that you'd go to if you were sending a secondary scanning, which we're no longer doing. So that's not going to happen either. Means we just tidy this up a little bit. Bridges are slow, use a launcher as a bridge. People said the bridges are a bit RNG, so I'm a little bit cautious about them. Like, are the bridges reliable at tier 1, or what? Bridges are a third of the speed. Wait, what? I might need to buy some more bridges. I don't think I've got any yeeters. There's one. Right, so this is the onward for more checks thing, which will then yeet over there, land on here and carry on, and be checked. That's fine. The denial line is that one there, which means this thing here, which is a tier 2 yeeter, is going to yeet over that way. So we just need to connect the denial line in here. Oh, that's now tier 3. I knew that would happen. Like, why can't you... I don't want a tier 3 yeet. Seriously. You can't unlevel a piece. It's ridiculous. Honestly, that thing is stupid. It should just be a matter of adjusting it to what level of yeet you want. The fact that you can only upgrade it and it goes further but more random, or you can't downgrade it, is dumb. I am gonna have to sell it. It's just stupid. You paid $650, then you've got to upgrade the darn thing, and then you can't downgrade it or control it. So, what world does that make sense? You just need some adjustment settings on it, that's all. How far you want it to jump, that's all we're asking for. Right, if that was tier 1, which is this, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's going to land there. That's not enough, so I'm going to upgrade it to 2, and then it should land here. Which, that should be okay, but we'll see. We're gonna take this one, which is level 1. We're gonna yeet that over there. Then finally, we have the approval line here. It's going to be parcels flying everywhere. Yes. And I like the sound of that. That's that one done. And then finally, we have these. Are we out with straight pieces, or are these straight pieces? Interesting. No. I don't think they will. I think yeeters don't work in the same way. They don't upgrade for speed, they upgrade for jump. So I presume the throughput doesn't change, but who knows? Okay, so a world without bridges, look at this. I mean, if you're gonna go all in, right? Trust in the yeet. I'm gonna regret this. Okay, so let's just run the check on this. Everything comes in here. The rejections come out of here. These belts are all upgraded. Oh, do you know what? Breathe. Have I got a spare one? I don't think I do. The most hatred thing in the game right now is this. I don't even trust a level 3 yeet at all. I buy things while I'm in here, they just appear in front of me. Why not keep it? Because I don't think I'll ever want to use a level 3 yeet. I think the more that you send it, the more chance there is of RNG just making it not land properly, not hit the belt, fall off, go wrong, and otherwise give you a bad day. I would rather have a lower level yeet that's reliable. Level 2. That's all I want. That's a level 1, because I only want it to go to here. That's joining stuff from there. That then jumps over and carries on. That is the approval line. That's a level 1. This is a level 1, which is only going to go to there for the further inspection line. What about fragile parcels? Parcels? What about fragile parcels? What about fragile parcels? I don't think the game like, I've thrown parcels around and the game doesn't care. There's no sense of damage. It kind of puts a mockery on the fragile sticker because it's not. And there's no penalty for bashing it. Right, today is Thursday, so we're no longer sending aviation stuff. Aviation is closed. Did you upgrade the new scanner? I did. I'm pretty certain it's a level 3, yeah. Right, this is going to get interesting. This could go horribly wrong, and there's no way to turn this machine off. Right, we have our first approval coming down to the yeet. Here it comes. There is something quite amusing about watching parcels being thrown around. Whee! Here's another one. Whee! This is so stupid but funny. Oh my god, that is funny. They actually land with quite a bit of certainty, don't they? Look. Yeah, the level 1 definitely slows down a little bit on the belt. You see it? It's got a level 1 belt in it. Unfortunately, they seem to have tied the upgrade to both the belt speed and the jump distance. So you can't separate one from the other. So that parcel, if you notice, when it gets to that belt, it visibly slows down and then yeets. So it is actually slowing things down slightly. And also when it gets to that merger, it pauses even if there's nothing on it. That's weird. Did you see that? So this one here went straight through. It comes through like that and it goes through the... Oh no, it stopped again. Yeah, you see it just go a bit slower. But if I upgrade it, it'll go further and I don't want it to go further. I think they should have separated the belt speed upgrade. I think the belt speed should have been an upgrade and the jump distance should have been a setting. That would have been a better way of doing it. Other than that, it seems to be working fairly well. Like, I would very happily upgrade them to tier 3 for the belt speed and then just adjust the distance. Just a little control on it. But, other than that, it seems to be getting on with it. The only thing I'll say about the jumps versus the bridges is this. Like, if I was to put a... If I was to replace that bridge with a jump, I'd have to make sure I land on a straight line and then turn in. Like, you don't want to land on a corner piece. And unfortunately, because of the way it works, if you accidentally upgrade this, it could... It's not so bad here because it's going in a straight line, but if I was like jumping and then turning and I accidentally upgraded that, it could miss the whole belt. Coast 955, how you doing? Thank you. It's just hilarious. Can you change the keybind to upgrade? It's just right click to upgrade. Whether you can change it or not, I don't know. But I mean, sometimes you're running down the length of the belt, just spamming right click to make sure they're all the right tier. You go, you know, you're running down here going da 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 da, and you get to here and it upgrades and you didn't want to do that. And that tier 2 to tier 3 is a $500 upgrade and you can't downgrade it. It's madness. Does the deny yeet work properly? I mean, stuff is coming out of here. And then it yeets over there. And carries on. It seems to be working fine. That's going to get denied. And that's going to deny next to it. Look at that. Oh, that nearly rolled off. That nearly rolled off. Even at tier 2, it's looking a bit shaky. I wouldn't want to use a tier 3, I don't think. Look. Yeah, exactly. Tier 2 tends to flip the package a little bit. It just increases the risk. Oof. I wanted a full barrel roll when it landed. I think that merger slows things down. I actually think you're better off turning into a straight piece so that these yeets land on a straight piece. Because if you look, when they land on this, they're fine. When they land on this, they kind of pause and do a am I conflicting check. Parcel on the floor, what? Are you asking me or telling me? I need 2 corner pieces. Oh, there is a parcel on the floor. Where the heck is that going? I'm gonna have to put that through the we'll just put that through the input and let it deal with it. I wonder where that came from. So there you go, it does occasionally go wrong, doesn't it? I think mergers are bad. They don't work very well. To be avoided. See how these just land and carry on now. When they landed on a merger, they slowed down, and you can see why. The merger piece just causes a conflict. It causes something to stop. In fact, I actually think that you'd be better off yeeting all of this instead of merging twice. Alright, I think we can set about upgrading these machines now. 10 grand, 10 grand, 10 grand, 10 grand, 10 grand. That's all of them. There's one more machine to upgrade. And that is this one. And then all of those are tier 2. So in theory we can start to think about that and hooking another one in. Which will be fun. will be interesting to see when we turn on aviation again, which will be tomorrow, if we start getting those invalid parcels again. Because if we do, it means there's something genuinely wrong. Jack Sparrow, thank you for 52 months. Coast 955, thank you for subbing. Welcome. Now, my question is, if I end the day now, what happens? Do all these parcels just carry on in the morning, moving around? But it won't let you. I mean, the bottom of the screen, it even tells you to. Right, Friday, we can turn on aviation. Now let's see if we start getting invalid parcel submissions. I don't know, Scott. I really don't know, mate. I'm concerned that there's something wrong with the system. I can't even think what, but why did I get 11 invalid parcels coming out of here? Notice there's a slight pause before they go down the hill. Is that because of the pause belt, or are they waiting for a space? Right, here we go. 16 correct, 0 error. Okay. I guess it was a one-off. How much is this upgrade then? 4,300. Time to go and fix your mother's car. Lol. What's wrong with it? So trying to work out why that one parcel fell on the ground. I think the next scanner, which is obviously going to have to go here somewhere, the rejections for that can yeet from here to there. Because that is the rejection thing right there. We can just punt it over there. And the approvals can come out here. The only issue we have is trying to get on the other to be scanned line, which is... Where's the scan line? Oh, that one there. We've got to somehow get on this belt. I really don't know how we're going to do this. Might have to come down the middle here. Join there. Proper spaghetti. Which would mean yeeting over that and then down the middle to there. You have one more rejection export. Why don't you use it? Well, that one. I mean, I could do. It would save a little bit of spaghetti. It would save that belt there, because it wouldn't have to go that way. But I would have to turn that around and bring it over here and join it with the rejection into that sense. And the question is that rejected exit backing up? And the answer is, not really. Front brakes. Lovely, Steve. Now then. Where's that come from? Has that just fallen off here randomly? Or has that come from somewhere else? Was that caused by a parcel hitting me? Oh, it hit me. Right, okay. So I'm probably the one that's interfering with it then. Indeed, Chris. We've got flying parcels, mate. So when the parcel's in mid-air, it can hit you. That's good to know. Right. All scanners upgraded. Seem to get upset if launched parcel hits another parcel on the line. I don't think that's it. I think it's the player. Getting a little bit busy, but nothing to, you know, to worry about really. Why is it sometimes you can pick up the pallet and things are on it, other times it picks up... Basically, Clove Pepper, if you sleep, then everything that's sat on a pallet suddenly isn't on the pallet. It's a bug that the dev knows about. So if I was to pick that up now, it's fine. Same with that one. And same with that one. But if I sleep, when I go to pick these up, it'll do this, and the boxes will just sit there. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll turn this out of here, yeet them over, And they can join the denial line that goes over into that corner when we get this next scanner. Sticker checker is the one we need.
Celebratory bunting.
Good morning, Paul and chat. Jumping parcels? I don't think even Amazon does that. Parcel nuts is really advanced.
Chris, good morning to you. I think you're right, Chris. I think we're setting new standards. Yeah, every has parcels being thrown around, but that's by the people, not by the machines. Where's the curved pieces gone? Wait, am I out of curved pieces? I thought I had loads left. Apparently not. Unless these then. There we go. Okay, so instead of that, we'll turn out here, is the plan. One, two, three, four, five. It'll land there. So this is going to be our new denied line, which is going to go into that corner. So I don't know where this is going to sit just yet. But it could join that denied line, for example, or we could send it, oops, that way. And both positive and negative are coming this way. I'm also not exactly sure where that input line's going to be yet. What are we on? Cargo type. Aviation is closing. Yeah, so watch this, right? So I can pick them up now, but when I sleep, you see what happens. Yeah, so we're about to go into road only for 2 days. It's the weekend. It's also where your income's at its lowest because you're not shipping marine, aviation, or rail. Yeah, it's true. I need to close off train. So now, because I've slept, And that's the bug. Right, rail is closed. I should have sent them. Dang it. Go on. Okay, hopefully we've got enough storage. So while all this is going on, I'm going to build a new thingy over here. However, before I do that, that's there right now. I think 1, 2. I'd like to bring that row 2 back. So on that basis, I'll have... That's a lot of bridges. I'll have the new rejection line here somewhere. Maybe there. So the rejection line can come this way. I want to leave a bit of space to move that over if I want to. Shouldn't need to. So our rejection line is going to be here. Eat it to the back wall with a tier 3. I mean, I reckon a tier 3 only goes 7 square. It's not insanely good, but we could definitely do that. What's the purpose of the shelves? They pass through. Basically, the shelves are there because we're not allowed to ship marine stuff until Tuesday. So we've had to store it Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, today, Sunday, Monday. Then on Tuesday we can send it. So we have it blocked, but we have to store it until the day that we can send it. And you need quite a bit of storage. The more parcels you start to take, the more storage you need. Well, that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hang on. 2, 3, 6, 7. Well, the trouble is, Beryleth, the Factorio is a highly replayable game. This is not meant to be a highly replayable game. And you'll get frustrated if you're expecting Factorio belts, because these are not Factorio belts. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So on the basis I want to keep that as a tier 1 yeet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It should land there. Carry on. Boom. And do I have any straight pieces left? 1, 2, 3. Game author themselves said they didn't expect the game to be a huge success. It's like you put some videos out and one blows up and you've no idea why. It's just the way it is. Cool. So we have our new denial belt.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Every aka herpes, throw parcels to the door yodel, deliver parcels and leave them under hose reels royal fail, parcel fast, Amazon, DPD, UPS, all true parcels at sorting offices. FedEx kick them across the apron, Swiss Post all comes flat pack sclerofl.
Thank you, Dave. So our import line has to come here somewhere, I think. This is our denial line, which has to jump over and join that one and be merged in with that one. I'm going to need a yeet for that. We're going to need a second yeet to get over there. We're going to need a third yeet to get over there. Order 4 while I'm at it. We need a lot of straight pieces. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god. Am I really going to have to tier 3 that over there? I suppose I could compress this a little bit. But then can I? I could yeet that. That would get... not sure that would even help though. Mercradine. See how far T3... Well, I'm expecting it's going to go 7 because The tier 1 seems to go 5. The tier 2 seems to go 6. The tier 3 was presumably go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's tier 1, tier 2. Tier 3 is where I'm hoping it'll land. But if it doesn't, then I'll be in trouble. So I kind of need to test it, really. If I upgrade that to a tier 3. And then... if I take one of these... Actually, I'll take one down here. If I take one of these parcels... Aviation parcel here. And we go... Oink. Holy... Where did that just land? What? Notice how, like, not in a straight line that is. You see that? Let me put some straight pieces down. That. Go away. Right, let's try that again. So put it down here.
The ceiling on that side's way too low for a level 3 eater.
Oh, mate, I hadn't even spotted that. I haven't even spotted the ceiling. How is that? Oh my god. Right, hang on. So, a level 3 eat's not happening. But I do have... Let's see how far level 1 goes. Alright, let's upgrade it to a level 2. Oh, that's not good. It lands here. And a level 3 is definitely not going to work. Oh, that is a real issue then, because that ceiling... Yeah. I hadn't even considered that. So a 2 doesn't really get it far enough, and a 3 hits the roof. Move it back a square. I don't even think that's going to fix it, do you? Like, if I take that one, because this was a 3, wasn't it? If I take that 3 there... Wait, what? I didn't even see that. Oi! I can't, come here. I can't have it going off the ceiling. No, it didn't work. It hit the ceiling. It didn't work at all. It worked because of randomness. So you can't even have a tier 3 here. That's nuts. So I need to find a way where I can use a tier 2, which means I need to get the eater there, which means this needs to change. Ah, dear, oh dear. I think what we need... What level's this? That's tier 3, isn't it? That's a tier 2. Effectively what you want is perhaps a tier 2 there. I think that would do it. Yeah, that's the solution. So I could like bridge to there, I guess. You know, I could bridge to there or yeet to there. Level 1. 1, 2, 3. Where's my other conveyor piece? That's so dodgy. Like, the chances of that going wrong are pretty good. Like, because it's landing here, and if it gets on the wrong thing, like, that's the approval line right there. So if it bounces into here, it's getting approved, basically. You like the odds, I'm sure you do. Then I need a conveyor merger down the bottom there. If you've unlocked paint, colour the conveyors for better recognition. I don't know if I have, or whether it's an upgrade I have to buy. But yeah, I don't understand why painting conveyors has to be a high tier item. Tin of paint does 10 pieces. Let's have a look. Decoration. Wall paint. Conveyor paint. Right, if we do a yellow. Like 2 tins of yellow. $10 pieces per can. Okay. So this will be our not yellow line. Is this yellow line? What? I forgot what this is. Yeah, this is the needs further check line, isn't it? Yeah, that's fine. Oh wow, the bucket just disappears. Amazing. That goes into your set of scanners. This is your rejection line. You see, if they'd allowed that at the start of the game, I mean, just why not? Why does that have to be a level unlock? Anyway, so what day is it? It's Saturday going Sunday, isn't it? So I think we could just skip the next day. Carry on rebuilding. People, the thing is, Roy, you can get yourself in a death loop in this game quite easily because there's no loan facility. If you take apart your factory, run out of money while you're rebuilding it, you're toast. If you can't complete it and put it back together again, you can't earn money. Back to manual checks, yeah. I take it once you've painted it, it stays painted. Like if I collapse that. See, now it shows an image of a blue conveyor. But when I unpack it, as if... What the heck, game? If you repackage it, it gets unpainted. How? That's so bad. That is so bad. Seriously, what were they thinking? The only thing that should change its color is if you repaint it in some other color. That's terrible. Try the glitch. What glitch? You weren't thinking of anything. That's what the color property was not coded into the packing procedure. It's just so cheap and lame. It's not a difficult problem that at all, is it? If you repack the paints, you get a full one back. Oh my god. Is that, do they class that as a bug? Or is that just laziness? So basically there's an infinite paint glitch. So you just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can I have a new one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can I have a new one? Oh, come on. I like how they don't just drop it, they throw it. Oops. I accidentally clicked one too many times. And now I've lost my original paint. That's annoying. Hang on, I've got lots of green. I've got an orange. I need to buy one more red now. Honestly, I don't care if that's cheating. If they're too lazy to fix that, I'm just going to abuse it. I don't care. It's a tin of paint. Red, we'll have that. I tell you what, I wish I could go down to B&Q and do that. Just buy 1 tin of paint and then just glitch it. You show me a person who wouldn't abuse that. I've noticed you can't drop the tin of paint. Just kind of ping it. Look, if you, it says right click to drop and you... Oh, it drops it this time. When it gets nearly empty, he throws it. Immersion's gone long. It is nice having color-coded conveyors. Is it a bug? I don't know. Depends if they intended it or not. Is that all the green? Technically, it's only green when it's there. Well, yeah, if you think about it, Donkey, think about how much money I've lost upgrading these jump belts that I couldn't get back because I can't downgrade them. I had to sell them again. I've lost hundreds. It makes up for it. That's a red line there, isn't it? Where's my red gone? Is this yellow? This is yellow, isn't it? What is this? This game makes no sense. Is there a point where we start building conveyors above each other? Oh, no. Oh, no. Nope. That would be advanced. Stacking conveyors? Conveyors on the wall? Ramping conveyors more than one level up? What is this madness you speak of? Yeah, putting a TV on a wall? What are you on about? That's the rejection one, isn't it? Actually, there's no point doing that. It's gonna change in a second anyway. Right, is that the end of the day? I believe it is. How are you pulling out invalid cargo types, Gordon? The scanners for everything. Right, what day are we on? We're on Monday, which means we can now turn rail back on. Hello. Tell you what, that thing nearly filled up. Look at this. Actually, no, it didn't. Got 3 shells over there. It was good. Now, do we open that up now and send it? I think we do. Okay. Now we have a new input. That's probably the exit door, Tom. When you open that, when you unlock that one, there's a door that says exit. You leave and the guy goes, "Thanks for automating my warehouse. We hope you enjoyed the game. Bye." If I was the dev, that's what I'd do. We congratulate you on completing the game. You're now out of a job. That's what you get for being smart. And delete the save, yeah? Now what they could do, they could have like Call of Duty's prestige mode, where you get to the end and it just goes, "Do you want a prestige?" And you go, "Yeah." And you get like some extra Steam achievement. And then it basically makes it so that everything is 50% more expensive to buy. So then you play through the whole thing again, you get to the end and it goes, do you want a prestige? And you go, yeah. And it makes everything like, so you only get half the money that you normally get. And then all you do is put that behind like 10 different prestige levels and then make an achievement on Steam where you get it if you get to 10th level prestige. And I guarantee you, people will play through that just to get all the Steam achievements. They play the same game 10 times, each time harder, just to get the 10th level prestige. You would. There you go. Baz would be one of them. Homer
Here's
Simpson.
a little extra kappa.
Thank you for 55 months. Okay, so we've got our input coming in here. The approved stuff needs to go over there. We can yeet that onto the conveyor belt if we can find... Have we got a spare yeet module? We need to buy one. I got many curved pieces left. There's one. We basically send that out of there. Long time lurker, first time chatter, Gek. Forgive my thickness, what is the color coding system you're using? Is it based on freight output? So what it is, I'm using green for stuff that's been approved and is ready to ship. So everything that's gone through every scanner or has come in approved goes on the green line to be shipped out. That's what the green line is. So if you follow the green lines out of these machines, this is all the approval stuff being sent out for shipping. The red line is anything to do with denials. So if it's been denied by the scanner or denied with an approval decline sticker on it, it then goes out to be declined. And the orange, yellow, brown, whatever you want to call that, that's basically where I'm sending another line in to go through the scanners. So it's stuff we don't know, because if you actually look at this sticking box, when a box comes in, green is automatically approved, which I need to change that to green. Orange needs further inspection, and red is declined. So orange is like, I need to send this through the scanners. So yeah, it's basically a traffic light. That's exactly what it is. What I will do, because I've just seen it, is... do that. I'll do that as well. Now then, over here. Whoa. What are you? Oh, you... This is why I don't care about glitching paint, because... that is just going to keep on happening. Was that my last... it was my last heat box as well, wasn't it? There's a 1 million parcels achievement that takes forever. Nah, you just leave your game running. Watch a film, keep clicking next day, keep clicking next day. I mean, meh. What do the different colours mean? If you would like to wind the stream back 8 minutes? I just answered that question. Right, need a new yeet. Then this can go over here. Not even 8, more like 5, yeah. Okay, so this is going to be off for inspection. This needs to merge in with that lot. Did we not finish the building of this off over here? Okay, we need a little yeet there. And 1, 2, 3, maybe 4. Okay, it's going to come over here. Where's my red paint? On Twitch, you can't wind streams back whether you're a sub or not, mate. If you go to the VOD, you can on YouTube, funnily enough. Need a corner piece. That's very true, Tom. So if you wait until day after tomorrow, maybe, when we've got the VOD on Squirrel Plus, you can watch for free there. Red, 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 red. Alternatively, somebody in chat could explain it. Right, that's the red decline. That's going that way. Exactly. That's the red decline. Where's my green paint? Where's my green for approved paint? So I'll send my approved green stuff over to my other approved green conveyor. And my red declined stuff will go through my red declined belt. That will then get yeeted over there. Which will then go out of the denied. Adam welcome, thank you. Now, so we just got to get this stuff. We've got to get this to here. That's where it was going. No, I don't want that. I have to move that TV. Where are we lining up to here? Do I look at the TV? Not so much anymore, if I'm being honest. Like in the early days when we were at the table, I'd look at it quite a bit. Don't tell me I'm one conveyor short. What do you mean, Dad Senator? Playing peaks with pups? What do you mean? Ain't going off. It's a new game. What peaks? What's peaks? It's such a generic name. That could be anything. I am as well. I'm literally one conveyor piece shy. There we go. You climb a mountain. You climb a mountain with friends. Wait, is that like one of those oh, what was that game called? Where you like blobby controls and you're trying to knock each other off things? Is that the same except you're trying to cooperate? Because if it is, I think I've seen that. That's the wrong paint. Yeah, kind of like a party animals type thing. Chained together, yeah. Is it like that? Kind of. Very cutesy art style. Just give me a second. Peak. £6.39. Peak is a co-op climbing game where even the slightest mistake can spell your doom. It came out 2 weeks ago. Wait, why would I want to play that with pups? Well, surely I'd be better off playing it with somebody with a bit of skill who might actually get through it. Because of your enjoyment watching him range. I see. So, yeah, you, as far as you're concerned, you'd have a great time. Right, gotcha. Well, that's what I was thinking, Tom. I was thinking somebody with a brain, we'll actually get through it. Right, so here we go. Reject's gone that way. Onward. Yellow goes that way. I think that's correct. You've missed the red outputs on the new input checker. Yes, I have. You are correct. I haven't linked that up yet. I need another flat piece. Yes, it does, hello. Right, where's my red paint gone? The other thing you need in this game is a jetpack. So that should punt it to there. I should punt it that way. I think that's good to go, unless you can see anything that's broken. All needs checking. It's Monday. I've turned rail on. Rail's now shipped. 10 minutes to F1. Mate, you're on the wrong hour. Try another hour. 10 minutes to the F1. What time zone are you on? Green paint on the belts coming out of the new checker. Isn't that what that's there? Green? Oh, you mean this one? This is not the new checker. It's, I presume you meant this one. Right, I think we just send it. We'll have to watch this one because this is the one that can go wrong, and this decline here. This is where it's all changed. Okay, let's see if that goes through. Here comes a new rejection. Oh no, it missed over there. There you go. Let's get another piece. Don't tell me I don't have another piece. Oh no, that's another jump piece. That's a jump piece. What if I upgrade it? Tier 2. Let's go. Listen, since when did couriers care about your fragile parcels? This is no different. Let's see if that gets it through this time. Okay. Much bigger this time. That got through. Okay. The thing I need to check is that these are getting through okay. I can see one on the line. Oh, the double jump. The level 1, level 2. I love that. Watch this parcel here in the middle. It goes level 1, level 2. It's brilliant to watch. There's level 1. And then it gets properly yeeted. Big box. Big box coming through. Woo! Fragile. It's okay. Just some jewellery. There appears to be boxes on the floor. Oh no, that's fine. There are boxes. You get out the way. That's not good. That one missed somehow. Ooh. Looks like some fall a bit short though. Get some red paint wherever it is. Where did I put the red paint? It's better. Tier 14 for flooring. Rounded in. Why would you ever want to buy a rounded inspection table? You don't even need it at that point. Wall paint. Internal or external warehouse walls. What? Huh. You can't go anywhere without being hit by a parcel. That's an approved. It must have got stuck here. I think when you do run around, you do collide with things that are being yeeted. It does happen. People say it was RNG, but I actually think it's player interaction. I do need to tidy the floor so I know if I see things on the floor that it's Oh, let's jump this way. See if there's something on the floor, I know it's a parcel and not one of my packages. Still, it keeps you on a job. It means you can still work in the warehouse because occasionally things fall on the floor. Is the marine half full? Front shelf's empty, those two are empty. It's more than half full, I'd say. I think you've got 3 empty shelves, and it is 2 days. Decorations. Wall paint. Interior and exterior warehouse walls, 6 uses. What's the difference between that one and that one? Just a different style. 250. Have a look at this. Aviation's completely full. Oh my god. Oh my god, we have a problem. Hang on. Aviation is completely and utterly full. Okay, so we're going to need more aviation storage. 4 large shelves is not enough. Not even 5 o'clock yet. I'm going to have to order some more of these pallets, I think. I think I just kicked a parcel. You're not hire staff. Nope. You are the staff. The blue zone is for loading and unloading. I don't know, it probably does work. That refill trick probably does work. We need some black paint for the airline stuff. Okay, so lesson learned there. A lot of parcels came in. Made good money. Marine is gonna ship tomorrow, so I think that's just about okay. However, that was a couple of days of 2 inputs, couple of days with 3 inputs, and 1 day with 4 inputs, so I suspect even that might be pushing it. The good news is there's a bit more room. I could put another storage there and at the back, and I could basically add 2 more to that without too much difficulty. The bad news is that's a problem. We're going to have to ship them out tomorrow and then add more storage. I love the way these things don't care about the roof height. That's going to need to be significantly improved. And storage space around here is not ideal. And frankly, if we're going to rejig it, I need to put in the shortcut if I can. Oh yeah, Aviation doesn't ship till Wednesday. Rip. That's not good. Could get 2 storage boxes down there. 1. I don't think you can get... If I take that loop out, I could probably go 1, unload, load, 2, U-bend, 1, unload, load, 2. So I could get 4 shelves in there potentially. And then over this side, the alternative is to wait till Wednesday, which is rebuild day, and rejig both that and add a shortcut through as well. Make a decline run tighter to the machines, and you can put more storage in, potentially. I kind of like having that extra step of getting things out of the machine. The trouble is these mergers are just rubbish. That's the real issue with them. Nah, you can't use into the shelf. I think we'll just turn that around Why is there a diverter under the approver sticker station? What? Got one big pallet left to store up aviation related things. I don't know if that's going to be enough, you know. You wouldn't have a conveyor like that with it going under the ramp. Do you mean this one? Oh, there's a parcel there, look. Who knows where that went? Presume that was trying to go down there. You do get these occasional errors. Could you make a dual user, for example, 2 different scanning reject lines and make them land? You could, in theory. What you could do is have it come out of here and yeet against that wall, drop onto the conveyor and roll off. But I kind of want to use the space for storage for aviation. But yeah, in theory you could do that. There is another aviation exit here. But I'm not really sure what this wall's going to reveal. You can move the deny sticker after the last check machine so you don't clog predefined stuff. To be honest, this sticker machine doesn't actually slow anything down. It just goes straight through. That basically slows stuff down. Yeah, I suspect there's another inbound door, but I don't know which side it's going to be on. I don't know if I can use that space yet, but... that could just come straight out of here. I don't need to do that. Like, I don't think the game cares a jot if I do that. Kind of compacted it. Right, let's go and sleep. $240 approvals, blimey. Oh, yeah. Oh, what I was saying. Okay, today is Marine Day. Green on the Marine. Let's go. So this is actually the perfect excuse to refactor this. I think at the very least, I'd like to push it back a little bit. But I'm kind of restricted by this now. Oh, pushing it back 1 square might help or not. I suppose it would give me a direct line through there if I did. It does give us a hard limit on this. Tricky. Aviation storage has been a bit tricky here. If I turn the shelves, I don't think it's going to really help though, is it? Because they stick out a lot more. So each shelf is 3 squares long. And if you want a U-turn at the end, it's another 2. So you need to have 5 squares here, and then you need to have a little loader, and then you've got your belt. We have space for 1 more shelf at the back, and we know we've got space for 4 shelves down here. If you condense the scanner section... What do you mean condense it? Okay, so we don't need a full S-bend anymore, do we? So we could take that strip out of here. Now they're all full speed scanners, we can do that. That could then come over here by 1. But if that came over here by 1, that jump line would have to move to here. Okay, this is going to be a little bit of a refactor, but let's try it. I think what we're looking to do is collapse this line. Okay, so if we collapse that line there, and then we bring this merge to here. That means we can move that yeet over to there. You get 3 rows here if you take the decline exits out too. I'm not so sure I want to do that. I did think about that. Okay, hopefully that still works. Yeah, in theory I could potentially drop this out of here, but the reason I didn't was because of this. This one here needs to chicane over slightly, so that belt kind of needs to be there. So, having done that, we can now... The issue's going to be this bit here, isn't it? I'm not sure we can move this all the way over. I'm doing well, thank you, Terabyte. So if I move that to 1 square over, that's fine. I can turn into here. But if I move it 2 squares over... It's blank there, so I could rotate it. And the input would have to come in that way. Could work. So the valid needs to go out that way. Like that. That's still correct. So the valid comes out the scanner and then decides which way it's going to go, prohibited or not. And then the invalid needs to come out this way now. Okay. So we want to get rid of the most I can move these over is 1. Scumbag game. Okay. So the valid has to come out that way. That's not right. I think the machine flipped it annoyingly. There we go. Collapse them. Does that look correct? I think that's correct. Obviously barring the extra linkages for the output error. What's this all about here? So then we just have to get the invalid stuff here, don't we? supplies coming out of there. I'm still reluctant. I could run it close there, but I'm just reluctant to do so. Also, I don't like having them there. Okay, that's looking a little bit better. Okay, does that look correct? It's really weird, Marco, that you asked me the same question on YouTube and on Twitch. Like the exact same question about F1. One green straight still needs a little fix. Do you mean this one here? One out of place screen conveyor. In here, out that way. Valid goes like that. It's because YouTube chat gets ignored, lol. He's testing to see what you favour the most, yeah, probably. Obviously I need to paint some of these, like these reds. There's a red here, needs painting. Well. Where did I put my paint? There it is. And what that's done is created a lot of space for some serious aviation storage. One, two, three, four. We can probably get 5 in here now, can't we? So you could have a concept where it comes down the line here, and then if it's aviation day, straight out, and if it's not, then you're 1, 2, 3, 4. See, 5 takes you the wrong way. Annoyingly, 5. An odd number takes you out the wrong way. So I guess you'd have to go with 1, 2, 3, 4, and then out. A lot of yellow yeet line before the first top needs upgrading. What do you mean? This lot? Blimey. So it does. I'll tidy up a little bit over here. Okay. So that's made space for tomorrow when it's Aviation Day, and then we can refactor that. But right now it's Marine Day, which means you can refactor this. You could bring the mergers right out of the rejections of scanners to give you the odd number you need. I could do... just part of me is reluctant to come straight out onto a merger. And I think, well, I'm hopeful that 4 doubles is enough. Whether it is or not, I don't know. I'm just concerned about coming straight out onto a merger. They tend to delay things, and it would delay parcels coming out. And that concerns me. But, yeah, if I have to, I have to. I could move this over 1, but I wanted to leave space for that to move. But if I need the space here... Thinking about it, you can have 4 storage over there, and then you can have another... Actually, you've got 1, 2... times 4, that's 8, and then you've got more room over here if you need it to stack another 4. There's still space, which means this space is not going to get used, which means we could use it for something else. So the actual scanner thing here that goes, is it maritime, doesn't have to go straight into the exit. It could come over to here, even there, possibly. But it could be here. And then it goes and turns in at the end. I'm just gonna... Oh, you scout. Really, game? Unbelievable. Hitboxes, man. You're sitting at a grandstand waiting for the F1 to start. Nice. Must be pretty hot.
Yeah, already a year of subbing. Great content as always. Keep it up.
Thank you very much, Stoom Luke. Thank you for a year. So what we can have is this go in here, and it basically says maritime comes here, and then I think what we said was we'd have a magic splitter, which is this thing. So we have that, because that can go off in multiple directions. And then we have the pause thing. Have we got any more of them left? We do somewhere, don't we? Where on earth did I put them? A little bit warm. You got your squirrel cap on, your sunglasses and sunscreen. Don't blame you, dude. What did I do with those? Oh, God, you just can't find them, can you? I know I've got 2 pause belts somewhere. Okay. Did I leave them unpacked? I don't know what I did with them. I need another pause belt, but I don't know where I've put it. Near Maritime. One is on the yellow yeet part, another's on the new red line. Oh, did I put them in? Wait, I actually put them here. That was not ever something I was consciously doing. Yeah, apparently I used them as straights and didn't even know I'd done that. Where did I put the other one then? They're just not distinctive enough. Anyway, I think the idea was to have this scenario, wasn't it? Where are we pausing? You know, is it rail day? If it's rail day, on you go. Or marine day in this case. You put 4. Did I really? It's on your right in the yellow line. Wait, what does it look like? It's got lights on it, hasn't it? It's got little yellow lights on. There. Amazing. They're very, very subtle. Yeah, so if it's rail day, you want to go direct. And if it's not, then you're going to go into buffered storage, is the general plan. So how many of these do we need? If I order another 4 of the blue ones. The double yeet line has a pause. Does it really? Or this thing? Or was that the one I just took out? Right, storage. We'll have 4 of them. There's a parcel floating on the maritime storage loop. God. Of course, there's always one parcel. That's amazing, look at that. I wonder how long that's been stuck though. Let's grab that. Right, now we need to set this up. This is going to be interesting to set up actually. It is actually going to have to push back one. Just so I've got some more space. Can I please not get stuck? Need to pull all this back this way, one. Now that has to unload that way, which means that has to be a load, and that has to be an unload. You put the loader the wrong way, does it? Hang on. Sure I did. It's because it flips it around. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, right. We need 2 of them. 2 of them. All he had to do was shift a serpentine pattern over one and start loading from the other side. Disagree. Some corner pieces now. I'm going to need some more of these, aren't I? I think there's actually 2 over here. Make sure they're upgraded. I'm going to get some corners for them. That's one. Now that means it should unload from that direction. Which means we can put the paws there. This needs to come out and become a merge belt. No, we left them over here. This needs to go directly out. Nearly there. And that basically should just run straight into that now. That's another one of those pause ones. Found another one. Yeah, I'm just going to double check the loading in a sec. Straight piece, 2, 3, 4. Right, they're all upgraded on there. And then I need a right turn and some straight bits. Okay, doesn't work. There is a pause on the storage, and you are correct. Yes, you do need one. So basically, that pauses the storage output, and this pauses the direct input. That's what's going on. I'm going to collapse that so that I get it back in blue. So basically what's going on is stuff comes down here. It goes into the marine scanner. If it's for marine, it comes onto here. And it can then go two directions, that direction or that direction. So we're going to flip between either storage or direct. Now, given today is 9 AM and it is marine day, we want direct, not storage. And that one releases storage. So when we do green this, we also green this. So these should be on the same setting. So everything is going out. And then when it's not Wednesday, we pause that, flip that to green, and everything should flow through all of that rack, is the idea. If that's set up correctly, which I think it is. Meanwhile, the denial should, in theory, be still okay, but I think I would prefer to have one extra piece just in case. Okay. What do we think? Upgrade to stop going to the marine storage. Thank you. And we have compacted all of this. I assume it's all working. Anything that I've done wrong before I open the doors? Anything that I've not fixed? Because we've just done a lot of refactoring. All of that got refactored. Create a load of storage here. Airline hopefully has enough storage. You can move the marine storage filter to the right. Well, this one... I mean, I could compact that out now and go there. Yes, I could do that. The black paint is when we'll do the aviation tomorrow. This is the marine, which is dark blue. That will be black later. We're going to run this, see what happens, fix the problems, and then stop for the F1. That's the plan. Are all the corners going the right way? Who knows? There's bound to be some issue somewhere. We'll just have to fix it on the fly. RX210, if you're still here, I do apologise. I completely missed your new sub an hour ago. Thank you very much for that. And sorry I missed it. I must have been deep in concentration. And Barney, thank you for 10 months. I'm going to try and get out of the way of these eating parcels. There's F1 in 10 minutes. Right. Now, if that's a marine parcel, we'll see what it does. There it goes. And it's going direct. Nice! Favourite driver, Marco? I don't have a favourite driver. I have a bunch of drivers that I like. Some drivers that I'm not so keen on. You know, like anybody really. I don't have a single favourite, I want them to win every race driver. What resub, Tom? Wait a minute, Tom, you literally did that yesterday because you said Dalmatians. I'm not calling your sub out twice because you've clearly hacked Twitch. You did 101 month resub yesterday. I remember it. You're not allowed to have two, Tom. And I'm not calling it out again, mate, because you're clearly hacking. I don't like out the corner of my eye, I can see parcels just being yeeted over. try sending a marine through the thing to check your routing. I could do that. Can we do this? Drop it in there. Let's see if it comes out the other side. It'll take it a while to go through that storage. The redirector in front of the marine looks like it's set to aviation. Does it? The result of hard work watching over slip coffee. Yeah. That's the beauty of it. You put all the work in and then sit back and watch when you turn it on. You see that parcel working its way through. It's currently on bay number 6. 6A into 6B. There you go. Now exiting 6B. Looks like it worked. Whee! This W is the best. It's the fact that it's tier 1, tier 2, that's what really makes it. One, two. I love that. The W is the best. Need to paint that red, don't I? Where's my red paint? Could save 5 belts, but why having a triple yeet? I mean, you can, but the way I view it is every yeet is risky, and higher tier yeet is even more risky. So you just do what you need to do and no more. I think the game's derped. That was weird. You see what I mean? They don't come without zero risk. Like, bridges are slow, but they're 100% reliable. These little yeet things have little glitches. Really, Bigfoot? You never had one at all? Interesting. I just love the way parcels just land on top of other parcels. So you need to do the same thing for rail. We need to have that direct storage bypass thing going on. Well, there you go. Question answered. Yes, you can just glitch that paint as well. I know the F1's on, bro. In 3 minutes. Right, I'm going to let this run. I don't want to miss the start of the F1. So, I'm going to leave it there, guys. We'll let this day run out. It's 1700 we're done anyway. I'll be back after the F1. And we'll carry on. Right, see you after the F1. Should be 2 hours, but you never know. See you in a bit. Bye for now.